Alright, we're live. It is... I'll remember to turn my Kindle down. It is Friday. It's Planet Zoo Day. Hope everybody had a good week. Sorry about last night. And, not streaming needle felting, but, I was not well. I had been fighting a migraine most of the day, and then we had weather moving in, and all the jarring from stabbing the fluff was not going to be helpful, so I was like, yeah, we're just gonna not. I still have a little bit of it left, but we're gonna see how today goes. Planet Z is not usually that intense, so we can try to muddle our way through. I managed to get a tiny bit of background work done on the embroidery canvas that we've been working on. Excuse me, on stream, but not a whole heck of a lot. Alright, let's throw that into pause. Okay, now, where did we leave off? We were doing some landscaping and trying to fill in that area. We did a little bit of landscaping in here. I got a little bit of stuff done over here. Okay. So, I am going to kind of pick up a little bit where we left off over here. I think we'll just do some hedgy guys. Or maybe we'll just do one hedgy. No, it needs to be two, doesn't it? Alright, so since it needs to be two, then perhaps come up to about there. It's actually fairly straight. Right in there. Alright. So then I'm going to grab these two, and we are going to kind of just pop over to that side. You, though. You need to come over just ever so slightly. Okay. So I'm okay with that there. I'm going to... Oh, I had it briefly. Alright, so I'll put you there. Okay, so all of that is all well and good there. That's lights there. Okay. Oh, you know what I did not do? Let's do that one. Alright. Now, we need to get this figured out here. So I need to grab you. Let's see if this will do fairly close. Okay, so there's that one. And I realize this is attached to the other building, but right now I don't really care all that much. Like I said, I'm not putting the zoo up on workshop, so it doesn't really matter to me. All that much. So, because oh, okay. Hold on. I think I just duplicated that. Okay. You. That. We've got like a slight little bump there, but I think we're okay. Alright, so this guy... Alright, so that's there. Oh, you know what? I had taken it. Okay. Can I move you all? To about there. And then you guys. I can... do about that with you. Okay. Now, I need... Oh, jeez. Turn that off. Oh, boy. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that. Okay. Really, we're going to do each and every individual one. Well, that's... I mean, I could probably click the building set and turn it off, but... Okay, well, I got those guys. Right. Okay, those aren't part of it. Okay. Well, I need you. And we're going to kind of try to line you up there. And there. And then I need to duplicate you. Okay. Let's see here. Question is, I think I had you there, right? Oh no, you were down a bit further. Okay, so say about there. Alrighty, and then... Oh gosh, am I doing the posts up here? What was I gonna do up here? I hadn't decided yet. Let me see. How did I do over here? Okay, I had a double thick arch there. Okay. I guess I kind of need to put the archway in here. Really? Okay. So you're gonna be a wee bit difficult. Because of course you are. Okay. Alright, let's see. No, that's not at all what I wanted. Okay, so if I do that, I can like pop you right into the back side. Okay, so in theory, I should able kind of get that lined up there. Probably good enough. And then I need one of these. Right though, like that doesn't look right. It looks a little more what it should be. Okay. That's one. Tricky part is the height on these guys. 2. And 3. Nope, that's not at all what I wanted. Not at all. Alright, so are we going to put the last guy in? Should we bother putting the last guy in? I kind of feel like maybe we should. Just if nothing else, just to give the railing on this one a little bit of some extra support here. Alright, so this guy needs to up just a skosh. You're probably fine. Okay, you are kind of sticking out a little bit further. And I would like same with you. Is this side like that too? Not quite. I mean, this is such a minor thing. Okay, that is probably good enough for right there. Alright, now go see how I did my gate here. Alright, so I'm going to scenery piece that. And let's bring this over this way. Alrighty, and see about getting that. That doesn't look too bad there, actually. Alright, that's fine. That is more than fine. Okay. Okay, that part is good. We are going to need lights. Alright, I'm going to take this down to dark time. So if you are sensitive to a minor light flash, you're going to want to look away. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's not as bad going from light to dark, but going from dark to light, it is a little bit more jarring. So just want to kind of get some lighting going on back in here. Because we need a little bit. For the foliage around our boat ride here. Like, it doesn't have to be huge, but I do want some little tiny touches. Okay. So I feel like our here. I feel like our big trees. It's gonna be one of these days, I see. I feel like our fig trees need a little bit of some uplighting here on them. Like just a little. And then our grassy bits over in here. Like maybe right there's pretty good. Like we don't need to overdo it, right? Okay, now back over in here. Need some lighting for the staff area. So this little tiny garden solar light guy, he actually puts out a fair bit of light there without being too in your face about it. Okay. How dark is this in here? Oops. It's pretty dark. Did I not put any lights in here at all? Okay. Well, I kind of thought that I had. I guess I didn't. I know I definitely thought about it. Alright, so let's see. Here's the thing. Do I want you back here or do I want you up a little? I mean, that feels fine. And the rest of this is fairly eye-blindingly bright. So maybe do one like in the post at ground level here. And then let's see. Yeah, I mean, that's probably fine. Although for that, I could probably put some of the other lights on there. Like up here, we could probably do something else a little bit brighter. Nope, that's, well, I mean, I can make it work, but... Alright, so we'll do that there. And then this one, like there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that should be fine. It's a little dark right here, but everything else is fairly well lit enough that I think we're okay. I mean, the zoo's not really open at night. Anyhow, okay, so I'm gonna take this back to daytime. This will be a bit more jarring, so again, if you are sensitive to light flashes, it's gonna be one flash, and then it'll balance out. So you're gonna want to look away in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now, I need to check out this. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well. I guess you're just gonna come with me like this, then. Okay, I'm going to split you off from that. And we move you over here. Okay. So, you, my friends. We can get kind of into there. Alright, so then you oop. Okay. Alright, so there's that. Alright, now we have to deal with our deer friends, so are you okay? You are part of that. Alright, well, I mean, I didn't want you to be part of that, but here we are. Well, you know what? No, that's okay. Let's undo that. I think we can make this work. What color are you? Alright, you're the 9. Really? You're 9? What color are you? Okay, yeah, you're alright. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna edit you. Okay, I need you to be that one. Alright, so you are going to go about there. Really? But yeah, turned. Yeah, you took a turn. Like, I didn't... Alright, fine then. If you're just gonna be ridiculous about it. You know what, let's go the other way. Well, yeah, let's go this way. If I just touch you... Alright, so if I do that, you are going to stick through, and if I do this, you are more than likely going to give me some flickers. Although you look fairly good there. Alright, so bring you over to here. Okay, that looks fine. That looks fine. Okay. That can go there. Okay. Alright, hard shelter acquired. Good. Alright, next up. Now I did a little bit of work on this wall. Here and here. And then like 2 things there. Now, do we want to be glass here, or do we want to be mesh? These guys, I went with glass. And these guys have water, but these guys also kind of have their own little watery bit here. I did not put in a water feature over here yet. I'm kind of leaning towards mesh. Oh, but then we've got the curves over here. Right. So there was a reason. Okay. There usually is. Alright. Walls, wall pieces. Okay. I'm like, why didn't I just do... Oh, right. Yeah, that'd be why. Hmm. 4 by 4. Okay. We are going to flip you up. I mean, it looks crooked to me, but maybe it's me. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be fully spot on. Oh, thank you for the raid. Flamil, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate that. I am... Smell sure stick together, yeah, pretty much. So, I am Nisey. Welcome, welcome. We are streaming Planet Zoo, as you can see. I hope your stream went well. I am working on a children's zoo currently, kind of themed with the alphabet. And right now we are working on a deer habitat that is part of a riverboat ride. Okay, so this is gonna get a little complicated, because this is gonna not want to cooperate. Really? Okay, so we're gonna have to... It's gonna be one of those situations where we gotta make it fit. You just finished your Planet Zoo stream. Not yet. I will be. As soon as I get the funds for it. Probably either next month or in August, but we will be pre-ordering it. Husband and I both play a little bit. Sometimes we've done challenges with each other on this channel, so the goal is to get the deluxe version, so that's why we're gonna wait a month or two, but we will be getting it. And I am very excited. I'm excited, and I know other people are too, and I know some of the larger streamers or YouTube content creators have been doing some previews of stuff. I saw the thumbnail of a video today, and I'm like, do I click on it or do I don't click on it? And I'm like, no, we're not gonna look. I would like some surprises. I would like some, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Until I break down and go figure it out from somebody else. How am I gonna get you in here? So I've got this like funky thing here because our island is shaped a bit strange. So we are working on this. We're currently on D for the deer. But we're finishing up C. So for those that are unfamiliar, I'm doing an alphabet-themed children's zoo, where A is for alligator, B is for bears, butterflies, that kind of thing. And I really wanted to do another transportation ride to try to get better at them, and this one was quite the pain in the ass. But we got it. We got it eventually. And, I'm a very slow builder, so I am still kind of working on cleaning up this area. We're working on the deer currently, and I've got caimans, and I think those are the dwarf caimans, and I've got the capybaras, and we've got cranes in here, and then I'm doing D for deer here. I'm going to do some elephants, either right here or back here. I've got the complete archived playlist build list of this one, previous live stream list, pinned in the chat, and that is up on the YouTube channel. Oh, why did I do this to myself? Alright, let's see here. See if I can figure this. Oh, that might not have been... No, that was certainly not the way I wanted that to go, so... Can I just... You know what? I can work with that. At least it's upright in the right position. I can work with that. There we go. That's better. So now we're just kind of finishing up the barrier work on this one. We've been working on this guy for quite some time. So like I said, I am a slow builder. I change my mind a lot. Oof. That's awful. Alright, let's see here. But yeah, we've done all kinds of builds with each other. So Fridays I do Planet Zoo. Tuesday we do some kind of game. The past few Tuesdays it's been Dinkum. I'm gonna go and hit up Stardew Valley again, I think, just for something else to do for a little bit. And let's see here. And then Wednesday and Thursday I do art type things. You are going to come with me. I need to figure out what side. You know what? Would the big pillar be too much here? I don't know. It might. It might. I kind of want to... Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to adjust you. I didn't want to plant your ass right there just yet. Alright, so if I do that, I'm gonna need 2. Yeah. Or, now if I go with the big pillar, it will cover up some stuff. So... yeah, like right now we're doing, on Wednesday we're doing a name embroidery with like our canvas and stuff. Oh, thank you for the follow. And on Thursdays we're doing some needle felting. I don't know. Let me leave you there for just a second. I want to grab... Are you part of this other build? You are. It's a good thing you're not going on the workshop, because all of you are attached to other buildings. Of course you are. What? Oh, there we go. So what do you look like? I mean, you would mean that I wouldn't have to put 2 pieces in here. That it would. You know what? That doesn't look half bad. Okay, you are gonna get ripped off of your build. I'm gonna delete you. You need your color changed back out. Alright, so yeah, that guy looks quite a bit better. Even if he is a little chunkier. Not too worried about the glass showing on the top at the moment. Did I sink the other one? Oh! Look. Okay, what were you? Let me guess, you're attached to this one. You are. Okay. I'm glad I caught that when I did. That would have been a pain in the ass to fix. Oof. Oh, damn. I did not realize you were attached to them. Right. Okay. That was almost very, very bad. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, so we've been working on this guy for a little bit. I can do a quick tour here. We've got time. We started a little early tonight, so let's... What the hell was that? Is that just a weird sun? Alright, maybe it was a reflection of light off the water there. It almost looked like something flashed through the ground. I didn't have anything there to flash through the ground with. Alright. So, I probably went overboard on the letter B, but there was just too many good ones to pass up. Alright, so our slow drift towards the front gate. We'll get there eventually. Alrighty. I didn't bother wasting piece count on parking lot for this one. I just kind of did like a drop-off loop in front for people to pull up. So we have some city buses themed to the zoo. Maybe it's a tour bus, maybe it came from a hotel shuttle, who the hell knows where it came from. But we've got this guy, we've got some landscaping out front, and I have called it Tappy Feet Children's Zoo. The mascot of this zoo is our flamingo named Tappy Feet. I have done a bit of custom work in here, so we custom built our flamingo sign slash statue because the only one in the game was a weird cement concrete looking one that you really couldn't color, and it just didn't really quite fit. So custom made some seating for people waiting for their bus to get back on or someone to come pick them up. Kind of the same on both sides. And then we did these archways and added some fans and lights. And we've got our entrance, and since it's a kids zoo, we've got some flowers and info booths disguised as ticket stands, and you know, just kind of stuck a bathroom here on the side, little water fountain thing. And it's the same on the opposite side here, just kind of mirrored both sides. And then we've got our entrance, kind of slapped these gates together to make it look like these get locked and closed at the end of the night. And then I did the same thing on this side here. And I had tucked a break room here for the entrance area staff, and I've got a security office here for like lost and found or what have you. And then we've got a little roofed overhang here. And then when you come in, you're going to come into a food court. This was originally a gondola station over here. I hated the way it made my skyline look. As you can see, those were kind of placeholders up here. I haven't gotten to that side of the zoo yet. I kind of started here and started working my way around and just haven't come back to finish the entrance plaza fully yet. So this was going to be a gondola. It briefly was. Hated the way it looked. It made the skyline look. It just made it look so clunky and chunky and cluttered. I hated it, so I ripped it out. Because that's me. And I'm probably gonna do like flowers and fountains and maybe a sculpture garden here, and then maybe do like the modular gift shop and like a little wagon slash stroller rental here, I think. Since I've got wagon parking, I took one of the like the staff looking wagons and slapped signs on it with numbers to make it look like you could rent them. And we've got, you know, just some picnic tables in here. Bathroom. Custom built a little ATM building here. And then we've got staff area entrance here. And let's see, I think that might be a staff room. This is a vet. And we built a little staff entrance gate for food deliveries, animal deliveries, staff to come in and out, you name it. They don't actually use it, but, you know, things and stuff. And I believe this is a quarantine here. And then I've got another staffy area here. And we've got some anteaters. And like I said, I've had to do some custom work here. So this is custom fencing. I've made an anteater statue. Or tried to, at the very least. And we've got A is for anteater. And then I've got this little viewing platform up here. And we've made some did you know question mark signs and next to the fact thing. And we've got a talk point up here. And then I've got another staff area down here. And a bathroom. This is the staff area here. And we've got an axolotl house. And an axolotl statue that we built. And then we've got all of the tanks back in here. So it's just axolotls in here. And, you know, just some drink stands, another staff area that goes back behind. I think I've got boars right there. Around this corner, we've got A is for alligator. Again, custom built statue. A little too low to the ground there. Nobody's checking out the alligators. Got one there. Where's the other? Oh, there's the other one. And same sort of thing, you know, we did some shaded overlook stuff. And then I've got a little gift shop area back here, and we did some window displays so you could see what you could buy. And then our shops there surrounding the bathrooms. We've got a monorail ride so you can view the bears at eye level. A place to park your rental wagon while you're on the ride. And then we've got a cafe. And a playground next door that we built all of the equipment on. These were like the little paper mache statues that I turned into the little bouncy things on the springs that you can rock back and forth on. And then we've got another staff entrance over here. And some more staff areas. We've got a security office with some vehicle parking, staff break room. Oh, thank you for the follow. And then we've got another vet. And these bars are thicker because this is the ones that the bears would generally be using. Oh, we're in the trees. And then we've got a quarantine over in here. And, you know, a pull-in area for the trucks delivering the animals. And I've got some keeper huts tucked away back in here. Another staff room. Just so that they're away from the guests because of that negative rating. And it just made sense because the entrances to the bear habitats are back here. I tried to tuck the entrance gate for the staff into the hard shelters where possible, just so that they didn't stick out. And then I've got another delivery gate down here, just because it would make sense to have one for this staff area. And I had some awkward space back here. So I put in a fake food storage warehouse where like refrigerated food would be kept. We put like the little strips to keep the cold air in, and I made a very terrible tiny little food delivery vehicle to drive around to the keeper huts to deliver stuff. I know it's bad. I tried. We've got another staff building here, and I've got a storage warehouse for items from around the zoo. Just like supplies and extra wheelbarrows, wagons, shovels, all that stuff. And some dumpsters where trash can be brought. Again, the staff don't use the building, but I mean, I could have slapped a staff room in there, I suppose, to make it look like they were coming in and out. I just covered it up with that, but I've already got another staff building right here, so didn't really see the need to. I've got some power turbines back here, and we're gonna come back this way again. And we've got our bear habitats here. You can see across the way I've got the same elevated platform viewing like we had for the alligator and the anteater, or if you're so inclined, you can get on the bear cave monorail and travel at ground level under the viewing platforms and see the habitats from this angle. And see a little bit more directly in, get a bear's eye view, I guess. Some pandas. I don't remember if that's the grizzly or the Himalayan. Himalayan. And then we've got another one back in there, and then it loops back around. And then, poof, you are on this side of the zoo. And this is where that other staff area connects outward. And we've got a bathroom for people getting off the ride, and a little outdoor garden area for Butterfly Bistro restaurant. And we've got butterfly houses. Now, I don't know why I never realized it, but there are quite so many butterfly houses because I didn't realize you could commingle the butterfly species in one house. So I've got a house for each species. Accidentally. But sort of on purpose, because I didn't realize that they could be commingled. But I found out later that they could be after I had done all the planning out for it, and I was like, oh. Well. Shit. So we've just got a huge butterfly garden over here. And then in the middle, like we custom did this arch. Like the arch was there, but it didn't have flowers on it. So we stuck some of the little garden flowers in there. We custom made the butterfly out of art pieces and sign pieces and all that. And I thought these tables were adorable. So we put them back here, and I put in a little sweet treat area. We got some donuts and coffee and some cupcakes. And then this just is the staff area for the keeper's hut for all the butterflies. Back in there. And over here, we've got bat caves. And I didn't know what to do for the sign for the bats. I mean, I think there was a bat sign. But I was like, I don't know, man. This is the best it's gonna be, I guess. So we kind of came up with that. It looks cutesy, right? And then we've got another one over here, and we did all of this rock work. And we did some little custom fence coming in, and then we've got the bats. And then this opens up into a larger cave complex area with a gift shop, bathroom, and some snackies. And then these doors go out to staff areas on either side. And then this is the other bat house over here. Then we're back outside, and we custom did a bear statue. We did quite a few custom statues so far. Not all of them, but we've done a few. Oh, we also did a beetle. There was talk of putting my statues up on the workshop. I know Tappy Feet is up there. So we got this guy up that we need to put up too for our exhibits. So we tucked some exhibity guys in here. And I managed to get the I hate everything about you circle for the keeper's hut tucked in so it's not bothering the guests walking in this area. And I've got that for, where is it? I've got a couple different beetles along the front here. And we've got another food court back in here. Got some more ATMs. Those I have to keep remembering to put in every so often. I'm bad about that. So we've got some food choices here. Plenty of seating along the back. This goes back to the staff area I still need to do something with. We're getting back around to it. We've got some cassowaries. Our dino evil raptor birds kind of hanging out. We've got education stuff posted all around. And we've got centipedes. I kind of did this larger area for that. I tried to do like 2 tanks next to each other just to kind of make it look like it's all one tank. That's glass ceiling there. And then we've got another bathroom here, another information booth. And then we've got cockroaches. And this one I did a solid fabric shaded roof over. We've got a cat house here. But it's not the cats that you would think. We've got bathrooms in here. I went with Sandcat, Paula's cat, and cheetahs because I needed something that was small. And all in all, the cheetahs actually don't take up all that much room. Not really. And then we've got like the staff area kind of tucked in the middle here. I managed to get a vet, 2 keepers' huts, and a staff room. And I've got the staff area open air. And then I've got the guest area with a roof domed over it. And then we have some snackies in here. Or drinks, excuse me. And a souvenir stand. And then back this way, I've got another food court area back in here with some different options that we didn't have in the other ones. And a bathroom and a staff access area. And up in here, where are we? Okay, here we are. Up here, we've got another staff area, or staff access. We've got binturongs kind of up in here. And I did a little seated talk point over there with some shade on it. And I just kind of did a staff door. I put a staff door in there. They're probably gonna clip through the wall. But, you know, we did our best. And then I've got another building right here. We've got some gift shops in here, a bathroom, and another snacky stand. And I've got some staff stuff in the back. I've got a security office, and I've got a break room back there. And then over here, we've got some more random picnic tables, some vending machines, and then we've got a learning center where I tried to put in what education stuff was available. So we've got some different height measurements, some different education boards, another information booth, the sound button things. I did that stupid globe sign, and I've also got a bathroom in here, and then a staff access back there. kind of wherever I could really stick them. And then I've got boars up here, kind of hanging out and making a mess. And then that leads us to where we are currently working. Which is over this way. So we got in the boat ride. So I've got another stroller wagon parking area here. We kind of gave the boat ride a temple theme. And see if we can get through the queue here. I mean, I didn't go like too over the top with the station building. And then you can see the caimans at water level. Kind of hanging out in there. And then I've got cranes hanging out here. And then we've got the cappies. And all these guys will have upper platform viewing as well. And I'm working on the deers. They're not in yet, but we're working on them. And this is going to wrap around here and come out here at the second station. So second station has a bathroom here. Where is it? Right here. There's stroller parking for this side. And all of this is going to be the viewing platform for those guys. And we've got the staff area that we put in for the deer. And maybe the staff from here, from the ride. Or the, you know, just the wandery staff to come and chill out in their break room. I've got a vet here for the deer. And then I still need to landscape around the rest of this. This side is going to be a minute before I can get that landscaped in, because I need to figure out where the elephants and the flamingos are going to go. I was thinking of maybe trying to wrap this around this way. And maybe doing like some elephant action in here and maybe some flamingo action back here. I gotta see though, because I gotta figure out the staff situation for that. So I haven't quite gotten that far. And I did put in the staff area for the cranes. Those are tucked back into here behind the ride. And we've got a vet for them. And a keeper hut right here. I put the vet in because the next closest vet was over here, back here, and that seemed kind of far for them to constantly be running back and forth, so just like, meh, it's fine. So, we are working on the deer's fencing at the moment. Oh, really? 1 second. Oh, they're back to .org, huh? Well, they've already been restricted. Alright, 1 moment. So tired of these stupid spam bots. Don't want your AI bot nonsense in my chat. Get out. Alright. Okay, so back to what we were working on previously. Come on. Really? You're gonna be trouble. Well, if I go that way. I mean, that way's not so much trouble. Yeah, that's not so bad. I mean, it does stick out a little bit, but I think it'll be fine. Alright, so let me grab this. And see, I'm gonna have to fuss. Well, maybe not too much. I mean, that's not so bad. Okay, now this one. I feel like maybe you should fit in here without being too much trouble, but then again, it doesn't care what I think. That might be. As close as I'm gonna get that to. Like, the upper looks good. I mean, it's definitely touching the space there, so I don't know. You know what? Let me get rid of that. And let's start with... That's a 2. See, that's a panel. Panels can be kind of pissy at times. Like, I get that they're supposed to be... Ah, shit. For when you need to do something a little unconventional. And we should have that, but at the same time, give me a piece that's gonna snap the way I want it to. Alright, so let's get you slid into there, maybe. Alright, you're very tall there. Alright, so... Yep. Will you please stick to your friend here? Please. I'm begging you. Like, I think you can do it. You're just being silly about it. That might be. Shit. That might be as good. As that is going to cooperate. I mean, that's a problem. Alright, that's not terrible. I'm not loving that joint right there, but if I take a skinny guy and pop him into there, we might be good. Let's see. How much are you going to fight me here? Because you very well might. You very well might. I mean, that's not terrible. Okay. So I've got those guys. Okay. Well, those guys are gonna be doing their own thing, I guess. I mean, that kind of works. Alright, now I guess I should have saved that one that I had pulled out previously. Alright, I am... Oh. Okay. So I guess... Just trying to get it straight for the moment. That's not straight. What are you doing here? I think you're still crooked. No. Okay. Alright. We can work with that. Yes. Alright, and then you, my friends, can come and sit about there. Okay, you are in there. Now, am I going to add the top panel? I don't know. Alright. I need you, you, and you. And you. And you. And you. We're gonna split you. And I need to lower you. I don't want you completely invisible. I do want you there to a degree. Alright, that doesn't look so bad. I think we can live with that. That looks fine. Alright, now. We need... Did I don't think I have a keeper for here yet. I don't think I do. Alright, let's go here. I already have the vet assigned. Oh, yeah, fine, whatever. I have animal death turned off, so I don't know why you keep trying to release that one. If it can't be released, it can't be released. I am on Sandbox. And I have money turned off, so I'm not really worried about profits, I'm just kind of building. Because I spend 2/3 of my time paused anyway, so I wasn't really worried about the monies right now. Alright. So we have to hit play for you to actually be able to have something done with you. Yeah, I think that's really all you need. You don't really need to venture out of there. Here and keeper. Okay. Now, is the vet building in a work zone? Zero vet. Crane. Okay. Alright, you don't have a work zone. Green vet deer. Green vet deer. Why is that saying there's no vet? Does that must mean there's nobody in the building? And this in another work zone. In this work zone. I mean, you're probably fine. Okay. Well, that is what it is. Okay. We're going to need to quarantine the deer. European fallow deer. Alrighty. 3 to 16. So 4 would be 5,000. It's been such a long time since I made this, I don't remember how big it is. Oh, we're at 13. Okay. Well, we're at 13 at the moment. We haven't put anything in yet. Alright, how about I go 5? Alright. Alrighty. I'm not really breeding either, because I've got death turned off. I don't need to. So 1 male. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay. Oops. You are going to go to quarantine. Alright. So, let me hit save. Because we gotta let things run for a minute to get those guys through. So we'll have that. Okay. What? I know they can't be released to the wild for cash. Calm down. Habitat. Alright, so fallow deer. Alright, so I don't see anything too large. So we should be able to work all that in. The only thing I need to see about is their temperature. Okay, so they're gonna be a little mad. Alright, so we need to get some coolers in here. Because they're gonna be a little toasty. Alright, so that... I don't need it that cold. maybe 85-ish. I think that should be fine. So there's one. Gonna need probably a couple over here. So you are about where you need to be. Okay. Everybody has left. Or everybody's ready to leave their quarantine. Alright, so I've got a slight hot zone here. Alright, so I'm probably gonna need here we go. Put you to here. I know, I gotta get them out of quarantine before they start getting mad. But I'm trying to make sure that they're not too hot, because it can get to be around 109 over here, so... Alright. Okay. All of you are going to... What do you mean no path destination? No path to destination. There is, though. What do you mean? What in the holy hell do you mean there's no path destination? Hold on. But there is. I don't understand. Like, this one is standing on there. Do I need to add, like, a secondary pathway? It should already exist. Like, what now? Since when? Why are we... What is the matter? Like, what? I am so confused. But there is. There is. Okay. Where is the problem? What? What? Okay, it's got to be somewhere in here then. Is that it? I swear to God, if you make me rip out every single one of these pathways, I'm gonna lose my ever love of mine. Which... Okay, fine. You know what? That's fine. Let me just get rid of all of you. Because you're gonna be stubborn about this. I can stay there for the moment. Alright, now. Now, is there a pathway over here? Because if there isn't now, I'm really gonna be upset. How is there no pathway? Y'all. Sorry, I'm internally screaming in my head at the moment. Alright, what do you mean there's no goddamn pathway? That looks like pathway to me. Turns here. I mean, there's pathway here. There's pathway. There's pathway here. I can't put the staff path there. Because then nobody's gonna travel back and forth, and if that's what you're effing yelling about, I'm gonna be so beside myself. No. No path to destination. What do you mean no goddamn path to destination? are you even talking about? There's a gazillion paths to the destination. Because I see a whole bunch of paths to the destination. What about you guys? Husband? Husband?
Mm-hmm.
I need your help.
What's up? What the hell are you doing?
The game has decided that there is no pathway from this quarantine building, right here, to the habitat.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay, go to the quarantine building. Zoom in, please, on the doorway.
They took the animals to the quarantine.
From that thing.
They're in here. They were delivered.
You haven't touched anything since then?
No! They were delivered. It started telling me there was no path. So I tried to redo the path over at the habitat, and it's still telling me there's no path. There's clearly path. You can go this way. You can go this way.
Okay. Best thing you can do is turn on your path tool and start checking every last connection. It's the best you can do.
So
like, okay, get your path tool and see where that guy's standing there at the bottom of that stairwell.
Here.
Yep. Wait, that's it right there.
But he just walked down. Malformed
path part. Yeah, when you hover over this, look. All right, so get rid of that and click on it. See if you can connect it. Yeah, because the line that was there is gone now. So let's see if that did it. So where to tell you it was a bad path.
No path to destination.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so zoom in on the doorway to the... Okay. Go to your path tool and see if it... Okay. So start checking along in the route. What is that in front of the stairs? Stairs going down from the public path. What is that?
What do you mean?
What is that?
A gate?
Is it a guest restriction gate?
It shouldn't be.
Humor me and delete it. Or move it up, yeah.
I mean, they walk through walls. That shouldn't...
I know, but I don't know what it's made out of, and I don't want to try to deconstruct whatever it may be made out of, so just humor me.
I mean, I have one on the other side, and it didn't bother it, but...
No path to destination, okay. You've got a building on that, yeah?
Yeah.
Just go inside that building. Into the fucking thing that you're trying to solve. Like, go through that door. Try moving this wall. Because that might be too close to the door, and they might be having a terrain conflict with that. Now try it.
It's getting ridiculous.
Okay, did you unpause? Because if it's on pause, it has to update the pathing. Can't just leave it paused when you're trying to do that. Like, I don't even know. Okay. Alright, pause it for a second. Alright, scoop for a second, because it's going to be easier for me to actually try to manually do this then. Alright. Here.
How does it make any sense?
So. I will undo this after I do the test. I'm just seeing if this fixes it. That fixed it. Okay, so it's some problem with that path. So what we're going to do is we're going to... What is down this path here? Okay, that is connecting to that. Can I... Is... So, what we're going to do is... Okay, alright.
Nope.
What?
There's still path missing.
Oh, you had a path going in here?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, hon, that ain't helping you none. Alright. Did you have this aligned to grid? Obstructed. Not obstructed, okay. What is... We are good. You've got pathing so fucking tight here, hon. That connects there.
Take out the path in that one.
This?
Yeah, take that one out.
I don't think it's gonna actually solve it though, hon. Yeah, because I can put that there, but I can't connect. Because I think it's running into the... Oh. It's running into your other path, I think. So we know we can establish that. Can we... Shit here. I wanted to grid on that. No. What is through here? Alright, let's see. Move that entirely. Can we shove this in here? So, okay, can get it to go that way. Can get it to go that way. Except, try to connect them, it freaks out. So, we're gonna do this. We're gonna see if it'll let us. Oh, lovely.
What did it say?
Yeah, that great distance. Okay, alright. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we'll see if we can. Shorten it more and get that stuff. Why do you not want to let me? Here we hover. There we go.
Do I need to fill in some dirt?
No, no. This is because you've got a path so close to a path, so close to a path that they're all trying to interact.
Well, it was working. The other staff is using it, which is why I didn't understand. While it's like there's no pathway, I'm like, what are you talking about? The other path has been using it. And the other staff has been using that pathway. That didn't make any sense whatsoever.
What is? Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's not. We are going to see if I can get rid of that solve the problem. No. Okay, so it's interacting with something else. Okay. I wish I could just make this square to begin with instead of having to play silly bugger games with it.
Alright, what if you remove that tunnel piece?
Right. Tunnel piece.
Okay. That.
This? The brick thing right here?
Yeah. You have to remove that.
I'm going to... What is this? Some kind of light?
Yes.
Okay, it's not part of the group, it
No.
looks like. Alright. I'm going to get rid of that. Oh, okay. You. Oh! Okay. Okay. I bet that's going to fix it, because with the pre-built path things that you used... Okay, you use like the little tunnel things instead of doing a wall and a ceiling, and that can cause problems.
I did not know that.
Yes. Or you could just prove me wrong, you little bugger. Ah. Can't snap that any harder. Can't.
It's because of the length, isn't it?
Well, it looks like it's trying to interact with the path above it. It's not the length, because the length will auto shorten if there's a viable connection. Yeah, like it's not liking making this curve here. Or that one there. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to line...
Because if you, like, do something with the mouse button, it tries to freeze it, or shift or something.
Except I'm trying to put it on the ground, except I can't because it's interacting with the fucking path above it. Let's see. And then I mean, see, I've got, okay, that's got something on there. We're gonna try to. Yeah, it does not want to interact with the path that's looping around itself.
Which is ridiculous because I had it in there.
Does not like that. Force a connection through two square pieces. Looks like I cannot. Yeah. Honestly, the easiest thing to do might be to just move the stairs over one. Instead of having it go through a tunnel here, have the path go around, and then move these stairs over.
I don't know why you're bothering saving, because...
I'm saving a backup. And by saving a backup, I'm getting off of the most recent version, so hopefully if I do anything that's too just deconstructive, it'll be undoable. Okay, and we're going to edit you.
I would just worry about putting the path in. I can put the other shit back.
Okay, I didn't know if there was going to be an interaction problem.
There. Oh.
Is that supposed to be a different color?
You're on the wrong color.
Oh, sorry.
It might be easier to start at the top and down.
It really might not. There we go. Alright. That is now connected. I don't know if you have to make this square and aligned to grid or something, but honestly, if you just remove the barrier on that, the banister on that part, it'll probably do. Correct.
I don't have that turned on though.
Huh. So it's just on by default for this set? That's vexing.
That, like, needs to be an aligned to grid.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Get grid path piece. There we go.
And then I can hide it.
We're not connected, are we? Okay, well, you know what? If I... There we go. Okay.
I don't know that that's connected.
It is. Like, it's auto-completing a connection when I do this.
Alright.
Really wish there was, like, a overview thing that would show you pathing. Like, you know how they have animal paths in the exhibits?
Mm-hmm.
really wish I had no review for that.
Oh my god.
Hang on, I haven't unpaused it yet. I keep trying to unpause it with space. Did I not Alright. That person is walking that way. So he's able to make it there. That should be connected. That's connected, that's connected. He just... Oh, what's this? Let's see if that did it.
Drop one of the
There we go.
Over there.
Alright, I hadn't properly connected the stairs on that end.
Turn right. And it's you too. I hope your pathway system is so much better because you let me put it in to begin with. Oh my god. Alright, I need to pause that for a second. Okay. You. I need to figure out where you are going to go. So for the time being, you are going to go there. Now I need to figure out what all has to get resituated back here. Okay, so fun times. Okay, edit. Okay, so all of that going to split. Split again. Okay. Turn you into that. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Alright, that. Edit. Can we tell I'm getting over a migraine? Because that should not have been that freaking difficult. Okay. Grab that. Okay, let's see how much of a pain in the ass this is going to be about this. Okay, that is basically okay. Alright. This whole thing needs to slide this way now. This is like ever so slightly. Because the stairs are weird. So we're gonna have that bit of green poking through at the top. I think we're gonna have to live with that. To be perfectly honest. Alright. Alright, let's get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Okay. You. We just like move. Do you need, well, I mean, it helps that you're there, but at the same time, not a whole lot. Okay, you need to basically slide into there. This needs to get adjusted to there. Okay, this one needs to come straight back into here. That is gonna go. And that is gonna go. Okay, now. Right here. Okay. So I guess I don't need that. Alright, so we can probably get rid of that and that. I'm probably gonna have to put some of those back in, but good grief, Charlie Brown. What in the fucking hell? Alright, so this guy, I can go ahead and get rid of you. And you. Okay, so we'll work on replacing this right in here. And I already made sure the deer should not care about these azaleas slightly dipping into the barrier. Oh my word. I have never had this bad of a pathing problem before. I almost wonder if the elevated path was too low and the animal crates were gonna clip it. Like, I wonder if that was what the real problem was. Okay, so there's that. There's that. Okay. Next thing to fix is going to be this guy here. Oh my goodness. I'm mentally exhausted after dealing with trying to figure out the pathway, and he had to figure it out. That is absolutely draining. I've never had that happen before. That I can remember. That way. Okay, we're gonna have to put something here. Because that is quite a lot of openness, as well as over here. Let's see about getting you turned here. So this is going to be a really janky bit of hedge work here. Like, where did I cut that off? Maybe I should bring one of those back. And maybe pop him like right there. Is that gonna be too weird? All by himself there? It might be. I mean, it is the staff area. It doesn't have to be quite so over the top. The biggest thing with that is making sure that seems okay there. Alright, it doesn't seem like it's in anybody's way. Oh right, we still have to do some landscaping over here too. Don't we? Well, I can either go to the tippy top there and we do... Yeah, you know what? Let's... do that. Or I could, like, really come down in low. Maybe about there-ish. Maybe just touching the water there. I kind of forgot. I need to put some rocks on this area too. So that's a thing. Alright, that might have to be over this way a little bit more. I mean, I don't have to put the rocks in. But it might be a little bit better too. Alright, so we got sort of a little bit of a green bit there. Blocks off that view a bit there. I mean, we don't have to. I do need to get our landscape lighting back out here. Right? Because now... I don't know how I missed that section. I guess my brain was like, I'll deal with you later. It's fine. Alright, and then... I do like this fig bush. It is growing on me. We'll get back to the deer here in just a second. Because now I'm distracted by this. And if I don't deal with it now, it's gonna be a thing. Where will I come back to it ever again? One would hope, but... I also know me. And it could be a while before I remember to come back and deal with it. Alright. And I think I took out that other one that was there. Okay. Hopefully... Good grief. Alright, let me save. Since we've gotten it fixed. Are you still gonna... Where'd you go? Where did you go? Oh. That fast you snuck in there on me. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. And... number 5. Okay. Alright, so we decided it wasn't the wall that was the issue.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, where'd your friends go? Friends are... Huh? 3. Oh, right. You two are standing on top of each other. Okay. Now, friends, I know that you are very mad. Actually, where was there long grass? There was long grass in here. Where? Because I don't see any. But okay. Alright, maybe we do. I hope this gets fixed. Like, it'll say 4 and it'll be like the size of 20. So, I mean, that would be nice. If they eventually can get that size bug fixed. Like, I'm not the only one that deals with that, right? Like, I can't be. Because that seems silly if I am. Did you get your pill? Did you get your pill?
Yeah.
Pet?
Get out of there.
Where is he?
Get
Oh. Them doggies are gonna get you. They're not normally food defensive, but...
Go ahead, Suzu. It's your food.
You're allowed to tell Bean no. Just try not to hurt him, please. He's not in charge of this house. It hasn't even reacted to me. Oh, it's close up. That was not size 1. Size 1's a lot smaller than that. Oh, there we go. 1% soil now. Okay. All of this. Okay. Either way, they're not that mad about it. Alright. So, counted as hard shelter. Like, I never know if something should have leaves or if it should have straw or hay or whatever the heck they're calling it. But I do kind of feel like deer would sleep with leaves. Okay. part of me wants to do this. And part of me is like, girl. No. So they don't have to have water. Like, they don't have a wire. They don't have a, water requirements? Okay. How far out does that stay? Does that change my space? We're still pretty good. Okay. Alright, let's figure out our enrichment. Alright, do we want a scratching tree? Or do we want something else? I mean, it says that you can do those. Okay. So, let's see. Food. I don't know what kind of base you need. So maybe we'll do one of you over here. Alright, and what other toys do we got? Oh. Why? Hmm. Can I move you? Or like maybe we move you to over here. Inaccessible. Is it really though? Accessible. Oh. Well then. Are you stuck in? There we go. That was interesting. Right. Okay. So now back into here. Grab a ball. Oh, that is as big as them. Really? That seems a little large. But okay, I guess. And oh, okay, so that's not as small as I was thinking it was. Alright, we can change the color on that. I don't know. Can we change that? We can. Ooh. I did not know we could do that. Alright, you we cannot change the color of. We can on you. What about you? No. You are what you are. Okay. That should be more than enough there. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. The temperature. We were trying to work on that. I think I need one over here. Alright, let's see how that does us. That might help a little bit. Perhaps. Doesn't look overly hot here. Anywhere specific? Okay, this corner might be a little hot. So we will. Because I've seen it get up to 109 on the temperature thingy for this zoo. So we don't want any melting deer, as that would not do us any favors. Okay, now you need this, and this, and this. Okay, what do we got here? Apple tree. Hmm. No. Kind of looking for something fluffier than that. Oh, you are ginormous. Beech tree. I mean, we could maybe... get you kind of stuck on back in there. They're kind of poking through the wall a little bit there. But how's that? So coverage is grayed out. So we don't really have a great idea. About what we might need here. Look, it's in there pretty good. Alright, so let's see, we got some cattails here. Probably stick a few of those there. And maybe there. I do miss the little hearts over the heads that Zoo Tycoon 1 would do to let you know. Yeah, I love this. Yeah, I love this. Oh, nope. That was one plant too much. You know? I did greatly enjoy that. Oh, there's our figgy tree. Fig tree can be pretty big, though. But so far, seem to be doing okay. Oak tree. Savannah. Really? Savannah rocks? I mean, that doesn't seem quite right, but I guess. What do I know? Mr. Dog. No sassing from you. You have nothing to be sassing for. I don't think the microphone's picking him up. He's doing his impression of a motorcycle. Oh my goodness. We need some more shrubbery or something here. I guess we could put one of those willow trees in here. Hi! I don't know why you're mad at me. No, the complaints department's closed today. End of the week. End of the week. The complaints department employee has gone home for the weekend. They've clocked out, sir. They went home for the weekend. I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna have to just leave a message. Are you still hungry? What did you have for your second snack?
Yeah, full plate of turkey.
Do you need some more turkey? Huh?
You did clear the bowl. While they're both empty, you want more turkey. You hungies? You want more turkey? Yeah? Okay.
Oh my goodness, doggo.
Alright.
Squeaking.
Can't help these.
Oh my goodness. Being sassed out by a 20-pound old man bundle of trouble. Oh my goodness. He's like... I think he's 13 going on 14? We think... We kind of lost track a bit. Terrible dog parents can't remember the doggo's birthday. If the birthday we were given was even correct. Because he was also technically supposed to be a corgi mix, but the only dog on that property that even remotely looked like a corgi was the dog's grandmother. His mother looked nothing, and I mean nothing, like a corgi. But he was a cute little bastard, so we took him and one of his siblings. And one of his siblings passed away due to some kidney issues. Now, he has not displayed those same issues. So I guess we lucked out there. Yeah, that's not so bad, right? the coverage is grayed out, so I don't know how much planting I can get away with. I guess it doesn't matter as long as they can still move around. That back wall there looked a little empty. Alright. How we feeling about that? Why is your welfare? Oh, okay, because of the nutrition. Well, what's wrong with the habitat? Cleanliness. Cleanliness. Okay. The water is... Is the water hooked up to anything? Is this... It's not hooked up. What? So, what? Is this too far away? What is this water? This one's 49. Okay, great. Thanks. So that's helpful. Alright. God damn it. Okay, so... You know what? I'm not gonna get rid of that one just yet, but... Guess what we're gonna do? We are going to duplicate that. And... grab that. The heck aren't we? No. Haha. Not what I wanted. There we go. So there's that. So I guess we're gonna need... Oh, fuck. Do I need 2 of them? The cleanliness is probably... Really? Of course not. Of course not. Why? Why? Why would I think? That you would do me a solid. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, let's add a cute little river in here. It'll be so great. It'll be great. It'll be fine. Did I not? Did I not have a light here? I'm gonna say, I could have swore I had a light there. Okay. Let me pause this for a minute. Okay. So you are just gonna bite me. Tooth and nail about sitting right there. Okay. Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Hello, hello, raiders. I am Nisey. We are doing Planet Zoo at the moment. Welcome in, welcome in. This is gonna be... I'd like you to go here. Oh, thank you for the follow. You are now the only one streaming Planet Zoo. Really? Wow, I didn't think it was... It's not really all that late either. Well, what do you know? I am trying to get in this water treatment. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it is a slow night if I'm the only one doing Planet Zoo right now. So I can go here. But I can't go anywhere else. Because you didn't want to go where I wanted to put you. Okay, so if I put you there. Did you have to run though? It's getting late. Hey, no worries. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was great. And you have a great night. Like I was saying earlier, I am Nisey. I got distracted. Sorry, I didn't finish my thought. We stream Planet Zoo on Friday. And, welcome on in. Tuesdays we stream some other game. Sometimes we're playing... Right now we were playing Dinkum, but I'm gonna switch over to Stardew Valley for a little bit. This coming week. I kind of hate that right there. I really wanted it over here. But it did not want to go there. So... Tuesdays and Wednesdays I do some sort of art. I guess I shouldn't have deleted that other piece there. And then Friday, like I said, Planet Zoo. So I am working on a children-themed zoo at the moment. I do have a link to the up-to-date playlist of the archived live streams of building this place on the YouTube channel that is pinned in the comments. Should still be there. For anyone that wants to see this so far, entrance is back over that way. And we are currently up to letter D. I am putting in D is for deer right here. And realized that the water treatment that I've got over in this staff area that is covering our riverboat ride apparently, but not covering this. So, I don't know if I really need this temperature regulated. I mean, I've got chillers in here to keep them from getting overheated. I think that's probably going to be good enough. The water temperature is sitting at 77, so I think we're fine there. Oh, well, your scenery rating is at 100%. And I haven't done a flippin' thing to you. That's lovely to see, but you also look terrible just sitting out there like that, so I can't help but have the need to do something with you. Let's see, where's my wall piece? There you are. So I could do that, maybe. Or we could do that. Yeah, so art-wise, we are embroidering right now on, or we're working on an embroidery project on Tuesday, and Wednesday we're embroidering. Thursday we are doing needle felting currently. To put a ceiling on you or to not put a ceiling on you? What do I want to do? I mean, I could go with the thin panel, but I don't know how much of that is going to be visible. So this is the New World mural piece. So you are just slightly big. Ever so slightly. Did you just drop one? Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Did you drop one?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you can flip this and hide it. Sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, that's... I'd have to bump out to there. I mean, we might be able to get away with doing that. I'm not, like, putting a different kind of roof on it. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I mean, so if I did that, and the lengths I'm going to try to avoid putting a trim on there, and it didn't work, so if I'm gonna have to put a trim on you anyway. I mean, granted, I don't have to put a trim on you, but will it bug me being visible like that? Probably. Probably. You know what? Let's flip you again. And we'll flip you that way. Like, it doesn't have to be perfectly lined up. Alright, so should we make you the dark gray? Or should I just, like, cap you out in that? Or should I stick... Well... You know what? We'll just go with that. Right? Perhaps simpler is better. I don't have... Like, I've got the green stuff, but that's just on the temple. I don't have it on any of the buildings over here. Like, that's probably good enough, right? Like, it doesn't have to be super elaborate because we are in the staff area. So usually the staff, well, they get, you know, somewhat spiffied up things. It's usually not like guest level spiffied up. Right, like that's good enough, right? You though. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
That was sudden. Alright, so that should be fine there. That means you. Where did it all go? Right. We got you down here. I got rid of the floating lights from when we fixed that. I swear I've never had pathway be such a little... I mean, I've had pathway be a pain in the ass before, but not to that level. That was rather excessive. So I'm beginning to think maybe it had something to do with that elevated above it. Okay, you. You need... Oh, I wanted... Okay, you're gonna make me go into the... Nope. Work zones. So this should be... Crane Keeper Island, Crane Litter Deer, Crane Mechanic Deer Island. Edit the work zone. You need to get added in to that. They're in another work zone. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. So that... Okay. Good, good. So that is working on getting cleaned up. The deer. Okay, they're fine. What's our tempies looking like here? seem to be hovering around 99. But I haven't had them complain yet. Okay, so now what I want to do in here, whatever we do out here, it kind of needs to be something short, right? Oh, those are large. Oh, that is also large. Okay. Here we've got some brackety things. Alright, maybe we can... So it's like kind of some ferny guys. Okay, they shouldn't necessarily be mad at it. Because it's from their approved plant list. Just kind of looking for a little something something in here, just to maybe dress this up a little within reason, but not block our view. Which is going to be tough, right? Because you're kind of like sitting down in the water, so you're kind of like here. But that shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so we want to put here. I'm thinking maybe some of those brambles. I mean, we could try to do the azaleas, but they're gonna be very tall. Right? They're just gonna be. I mean, I suppose we could have it a little bit tall. Just to help keep them from getting a little too upsetted. Perhaps. So I've got some cornflowers in there. Maybe we can get away with a few here on the edge. Perhaps. you. As long as you're not awkwardly poking through the glass, then I can be okay with that. Let's get a little bit more there. So I can't have anything too tight. Like here's fine. Because it's a solid wall back behind it. Oh, we still need more ideas for deer. I'm gonna put like the education board up top because they're not gonna be able to read it from the boat. So I'm either gonna put it here or I'm gonna put it here. I'm probably gonna put it here. Alright, so let me grab, what is that? That's bracken. Oh, we do have a smaller one. Okay. Well, that makes life a little bit easier. Sort of. I'm all sorts of mad it took that long to figure out that pathway issue. I mean, that was a good chunk of time. You. That's not so bad. You, though. Eh. You just didn't look right. Being like the main pop of color there. Sorry. We live on like the main road through our town, so this time of night traffic's not normally an issue, but this time of night sirens do become an issue, and they tend to stand out a bit more than during the day. But that sounded like an ambulance going by. Oh wow, I'm hearing more sirens. That sounds like police. Unless that was another ambulance. Oh, it could have been fire rescue. Sometimes fire rescue follows The ambulances here. Sometimes. It's not non-stop sirens, so it mustn't be anything too terrible. Like there was the one time. Got that. Okay, so we're gonna need to... I swear I still hear stuff, though. Can't tell if it's just my ears still ringing or not. I mean, like, anything's possible, I guess. So you might be a little big. I might have to stick with the small ones. Again, I'm trying not to completely block the visual. In this section. Alright. So we're coming around this way. We are going to need some rocks. So we need, let's see. I've been using the temperate, guys. I've been using the temperate and the faux aquatic. And those faux aquatic ones are nice. Because you can change their color. And I kind of color matched them to the temperate. So maybe we do that there. Just trying to get a flatter chunk of rock for in there. That's not too bad. Perhaps you. I can get to settle in here. As long as you're not going through the habitat wall, I'm gonna be okay with that. Alright, we do have our cranes over here. I mean, I could probably... It works out that you don't mind the cattails. Too far. Where are you? There. Nope, that's reeds. There. So you, I can probably... get worked into here. Okay, so there's that. As long as I don't get the fig trees too close, then I can probably get away with a few more of them. Just in this back area here. And I will double check. Oh, you're a big guy. I love that. Looks all sorts of shrubby. It's great. Alright. I might not need to stick another willow tree back there. Oh, dang it. You're scratching posts. Okay. You're disabled. You're disabled. Okay, I got everybody else. For some reason... Oh, you know what? Because those were duplicates. That one wasn't. That was... Are you gonna be mad about the willow tree? Is the willow tree even... No. Okay, cool. Still kind of have like a big... tall area back here. Oof. No, you know what? Can I get away with another big fig? That might be too close. Africa, Asia, Europe, North America. What is under Asia? Let me see. If you're here, then... Oh, you are. Okay, cool. So I don't have to worry about you. I might have to move you backwards a little bit, but... Yeah, it fills the gap pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. I want you. Alright. You there. You there. Alright. Okay. So then... the last bit of space that we don't have filled. Oh, I've got you over here. Oh, okay. Well, didn't need to be silly about that then. Alright, so what are my other plant options? I got some berry bushes. Beech tree. Bramble can come hang out down here too, that's fine. You know what? We'll just take a fresh bramble because you're gonna be all sorts of jacked up there with how I've got you positioned. But again, I can't go too tall here. Because of the view. So, just a minute, you guys. So, that's very big. Alright. That's... okay. Oh, do we not have the smaller? Okay. Smaller guy. We'll grab the smaller bracken here. Now, I could probably do some of our faux rock friends here. But that comes down to, do I feel like it? I don't know. I mean, it's not... it might be a little overkill. Oh. Alright, so that's not bad. Like I said, this side is gonna wait for the moment. Because I need to figure out the animal staff situation over here. Now, it is possible So I was trying to figure out, well, if I've got staff rooms back here, how the hell am I going to get to them? But I could, in theory, move some stuff around in here. Maybe scoot you a little that way. Maybe grab the opposite facing one I've got. Or maybe I could scoot you there and like stick you going up above. And I could knock a doorway into here to be able to access some staff areas here. Not certain that's what I'm gonna do, but it is an option. It's definitely an option. Okay. Now, I need to grab all of my glass here. At least the ones on this side. Because I could see them. I didn't need to see them any longer. I think that, yeah, the other ones got sunk in over here, or they just really aren't that visible. Okay, sign. Do the sign before you forget again. Okay. So, I need to come into arc shapes. Arc D. Alright, I'm gonna pull these off the wall here for the moment. And I will figure out spacing as we get all of the letters in here, after we get all the letters in here. D is 4. Now, I'm not going to bother trying to customize a deer statue, because we've got the deer topiary kind of... Ow, hey, hi! Hi there! That's my leg. What's up? Well, we know where you are now. What's up, my chaos? My chaos goblin. Thank you. Let's not be attacking my legs under there, okay? Ow! Oh, buddy! Why? That is not for you! Oh my god. Must you? Ow! I'm being bad touched by the cat! Holy crap. Claws! My god. He wants attention, or he wants to go to bed, and I'm not sure which. He clawed me right here! It was too high, sir, and then he just clawed my knee. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Oh, nope, nope. Come here.
You have drawn our attention. Hi.
I think he wanted cuddles.
Well, I'll tell you what, come on. I'll take you into your room and I'll give you some cuddle time before bed.
Oh my goodness. He's still a rambunctious teenager. I don't think he's quite a year old yet, or he's just about to be. And his way of demanding attention is to start attacking me. So he just clawed my very upper thigh out of nowhere after climbing under my desk. I didn't even have, like, drawstrings hanging down from my pants, which I thought is what he went after, but I felt them and they weren't there. They were already tucked in. There was a little tiny piece sticking out and there's no way he saw it where it was. So I'm like, excuse me. Absolutely not. The other night he kept interrupting our needle felting stream last week. Because I didn't end up streaming yesterday because I, again, had a migraine. He kept jumping up in the middle of what I was doing, so I had to keep stopping and putting the needle away and giving him cuddles for a minute. We actually have to have him sleep in a separate bedroom at night because he is so bad. He'll be so good all day, and yet as soon as we turn the lights off and crawl into bed, he's like, it is time for destruction. It is time to attack you through the blanket. It is time to shove everything off of my desk. It is time to try to eat everything on my desk. Yes, dear. Okay. So, do I need another C is for crane over here? I mean, it might not hurt. For those that, like, didn't see it on the other side, perhaps. So he's a black cat, and he's too smart for his own good. He sees us using the doorknobs to come in and out of doors, and now he is trying to open the doors on his own. Fortunately, we don't have like a lever doorknob. They're all round that you have to turn. We don't have any that you just press down. Because we have learned that that type of doorknob will not work with him. Like, we can't have that kind of doorknob. He keeps trying to let himself into the bathroom whenever we're in there. He is a handful. But he's very happy, he's very flippy, he's very purry. A lot of times if he's laying down and we go to pick him up, he's like liquid, he becomes boneless. I told the husband it feels like I'm trying to pick up a gallon of water in a plastic bag. I'm like, what is going on? He just goes entirely dead weight. It just makes himself so much harder to pick up. But he's picking up a really bad habit that we've got to try to break him of, where if he does not want to be moved from the spot that he is in, he is letting you know that by latching onto you and biting down. He has not broken skin yet, but he gave me a huge bruise on my upper arm. And now he keeps trying to bite my thumb joint. I'm like, no, sir. Oh. I forgot a word. That's why that looks weird. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some rearranging here. But we kind of knew we were going to do that anyway. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so we move that to there. No, I still might need to make... Oh no. So I might need to make another spacing adjustment here. Potentially. So then this guy will bring over. I mean, that's not terrible. I mean, could the spacing be a little better? Maybe. But at the same time, okay. So that works there. All right, now I'm going to need to take the lighting back down one more time. Just to make sure that we've got enough light here. So if you are sensitive to that, you are going to want to look away in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we are dark now. Flashy is done. It's just a quick flash, but, you know, I don't know who might be sensitive to it and who might not be. Alright, so... that will put up a minor glare there, won't it? Because of the glass. Well, that could be problematic. Okay, so that one's not really popping a glare up, so... Oh. You are, though. You are. Okay. So that's not gonna really work there. Alright. I mean, that's fine. That's not a huge deal. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how I wanted to grab that. So, does that mean... Yeah, you're gonna throw a glare. Oh. Well. That's interesting. Alright, so some of these may or may not be lit. Like, I think we'll be okay. Then again, maybe not. Alright, let me get rid of you. Only one of you is lit. Fascinating. Well... Right. Well then. I think for right now, I'm gonna leave it alone. Because if I do end up doing the other two animals over here, which I'm not quite sure how I would go about doing that. I could try... Because, like, the elephants are gonna need a fuck ton of room. If we give them, like, a concrete animal barn. You know, I'm curious. And I probably shouldn't do it. But what happens does that... Okay, that would fix our problem. Where does the I hate everything about you circle sit? Oh, okay, that's why I couldn't see it. Well, it looks to be okay-ish. That is floating, though. And my only other issue is it doesn't really fit the theme up top here. So I'm going to... Alright, I'll be right back to deal with you. I want to see our lighting over here. See, this is even glaring. It's this guy here. Yeah, that looks better. I mean, I would love to have it lit, but I don't want it reflecting off the glass. As it is, this one over here is reflecting, but it's only a little bit. Alright, that's got a little bit of a glow. And I can't really put anything in here because of that. Alright, that's probably good there. So, that means... Alright, I need to take this back up to daytime, so if you are sensitive to light flashes, it's only going to flash once, but going from dark to light's a little bit harsher, at least for me. So, do be aware that there's going to be a flash in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we are back to normal lighting. Alright, so I need to come in here. I mean, maybe we just grab a fresh one. Since I'm gonna have to rip everything off of it anyway. And like, I can move that trash can, that's not a big deal. Maybe like center that a little bit more. Okay. You. I need to move. For right now, I'm just gonna stick you there. Sorry, I had the thought of over here. This needs to get lowered back down because this was not the issue from before. And this whole monstrosity was not the issue. So we were fighting with Pathway earlier, trying to figure out why some staff could use the pathway and others could not. And when I couldn't figure it out, I had the husband come and help. I was getting increasingly frustrated. Your senior rating is at 100%. And I haven't done anything to you. But alright, how do we want to do this. Because I still need airflow. I know the solar panels you can't put roofs over, even if it's a glass roof. Because that blocks the sun. I mean, is that too tall, though? I mean, it's definitely flickering. So it's, I mean, the only thing that doesn't match on the other one is all the wood, right? I know, I'm being a pain about it. So, like, all of that kind of needs to go. Okay, so if we make you that color. Oh boy, you're gonna be trouble, aren't you? Oh. You're gonna be a little troublesome. Okay, but as long as it's only a little bit and not a tremendous amount. then perhaps we can do something to make you fit in a little bit better. That needs to go. Now you're thinking, Nisey, how does it not fit in? It fit in over there. Well, I'm gonna have the walkway kind of look like our buildings. So I kind of don't want this big honking dark brown structure up in the air. Kind of sticking out. Like, it can keep the green bits on it, I guess. Now, I do need some walls here. So then you can go there. Alright, now. Do I want to do that? Or we could nature rocks so make sure it's not interfering back here. Alright, that looks fine. Okay, so the body color is gonna go with that color. Crack color is that color. Alright, so that gives you a little bit of something to sit on top of there, so I don't have to take that all the way to the ground necessarily. But still need a little something up top here. No. What about... I mean, it gives it a little bit of another... kind of brace there. Question is, do I want that there? I mean, I don't mind it. It is going to need a little bit more something, though. Alright, your scenery rating is still 100%, so we've got that going for us. Alright. Well, we didn't do too bad. We had to fight with a pathing issue. We had to redo part of our staff area because of it. Excuse me, I did have to add in a water treatment building. Crammed in back here. Surprised I had room. We got the deer in. We got some more landscaping done along the edge of the ride. All back in through here, at least on this side. That's looking pretty good. And next week. Next week's goals are to deal with this. That will probably be the entirety of next week, depending on how quickly I can build. It shouldn't be too bad, but that's a bit of hedge work and what have you that needs to happen back here. So back here will probably be the entirety of next week. If for some reason I should get done this and we have time to spare, then we're going to begin the work on our covered walkway up here. And finishing up, fixing our stairs here, because we haven't finished this side yet. And, all that mess, because back here still needs some landscaping and tidying up and all that. And we need to fix our signs up here, but I can't fix those until I get the walkway sorted and all that shenanigans. So, we're getting there. We are getting there in this section. It just became a whole nother beast for me to deal with. I will say that. I mean, we've got a little bit of time left tonight. So, we could start to work on that. At least the more simplified parts of it. Alright, so this is... So I've got everything up here in our Australian wood and pink. Some of, like, this staff building goes to that. We could do the Australian wood back here. I don't think it'll be too weird with the temple stuff up here. Like, I don't think it will be. I mean, you'll kind of see those buildings from up here. But at one point, I mean, you can see the other stuff from here too, so... Like, if we're about the same height as the guest, you can see the other stuff, so... And I mean, our gate's got that, so it should be fine. Alright, so I guess we'll... I guess we'll start over here. Okay. What happens if I get rid of you entirely? Alright, you kind of need to be removed because you are a little too much for where you're gonna be. Alright, so it's probably just easier to do that that way. Right, and then you. This section's been a long time and me getting back to it. But, you know, I was like, oh, I'll get it later. And then other projects happened and later became super, super later. I mean, what can you do, right? So I made that... I ended up making that a solar panel. Why did I make that a solar panel? As opposed to a turbine. Because I'm well within the space for that to be a turbine. Like, I've got room. Okay. So... when was the last time? Every year. Oh, hold on. Right. Okay, that's fine. I just remembered I've got to edit a work zone. Okay. So I'm probably... going to be so mad that I just did that after trying to get that hedge fixed. I mean, it's not. How's it? Why is your scenery rating so bad? I mean, usually you guys come... I mean, you've got the same shit on you as that one. Yes? Yes. Fascinating. Well, I mean, I'll have this area spiffed up. Right, yeah, like you're more than fine. Okay. What work zone are you? Because I need to add your... I mean, well, your scenery rating's not great either. Why is it every year? No wonder my staff's walking around like, oh, I've got nothing to do. Cassowary mechanic. Okay. Cassowary mechanic. Cassowary mechanic. Cassowary mech. Now, you aren't in a work zone. However... I think you are... What were you? The crane? Not cat house. Crane, caiman, cappy, deer, tox. Greenkeeper Island. Crane litter, Deer Island, Crane mech, Deer Island. Yo. Okay. Okay. Remembered. Okay. However, did not set your... Alright. So there's that. If I don't do it right now, the next time I'm letting it play for a while, it's gonna be like, what is smoking in the zoo? And I'm like, why has nobody serviced this? Oh. Or I'll start getting yelled at by the game about how no one's able to come and take care of the thing. Okay, so we got that. And then this guy. Kinda hang out there. And I'm gonna grab you. So these have a little bit of hedging detail on the bottom of them. It's a little thing I had put together when we first started building. And I've also got a spotlight to uplight the bottom of the leaves. And I know my hedges are all, because of the hedge work, it kind of has it pointing in different directions when I spin it, like different shapes and stuff. That's fine. I don't really care about that part all that much. It's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, so... Okay, at least you've come up into the green now. Alrighty. So what kind of tree is that? Oh, well, I can turn that off. What was that? That was an African oil palm. You are... acacia palm. Okay, so... acacia. Are we mad at the acacia? It's not on our list. Okay. Fascinating. Alright. What about you? What are you? Date palm. Foxtail? No to the jade palm either. Okay. Well, I suppose that Let's see. Can I... As long as you're not... touching. Damn it. Thank you. I don't think that is close to you. Being an issue. Okay, I didn't see it light up, so we're probably good. Now, are you gonna cooperate? Or are you going to be troublesome? Well, right now you're being trouble. Like, I didn't want you to do that. Put you here. You're not touching that there. It's close. But that's probably okay. Just trying to fill in plants back here. Just to kind of give this a little bit more shade. That seems okay there. Okay, how do you feel about things now? 76, alright. I need you to come with me. Do I want it there? Alright, so what if we... I mean, that kind of works. Sort of. Okay, so that gives us a little bit of light there. We're gonna have a little bit of light from the trees. Not like gonna be a tremendous amount, but it is something. Maybe you. I just don't want it to be like entirely pitch black back here. There'll be lights on this thing, so that'll be illuminating this area. So I don't know that I'm gonna need to put extra lights on that. I might have to, just to even things out a bit. Alright, door is pink. Window is brown. Okay, we're going to edit you. Alright, so this was our Australian wood. Wow, it's been a while since we've been in this one. Fussing with that temple stuff so long. We were using that on the cat house and stuff, so... Been a minute. I wish that would stop flickering. Quite so obnoxiously. I don't want the panel. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, and then we'll flip that. Okay, and... boop. Alright, we need... gosh. Roof. We were doing Twilight. That was, is it this one? Wood color, tile color. All right. Okay, so now I need... was it columns? Now, at one point I was using the thick painted, but I kind of want to... go with the painted square. Sometimes I would flip back and forth between the two. Flip that up. Alright, so I'm gonna nudge you just a little. Might be too much, but we'll see how that does. Careful, that's how I crashed the one time. Please don't crash. I don't remember when I last saved. Alright, so 1 and 2. Oh, hey. Forgot, these are climbable. And I don't need them to be climbable right now. So let's give my PC a little less to think about. Okay, I need the 4. Okay. So you. Oh. Got a little carried away. Alright, so that's there. Okay, that's fairly good there. And let's see, I'm gonna have the door frame thingy. Alright, you. So they might clip their feet slightly through there. That's just what happens sometimes if you're going to that extent. Right. One of these days I'll remember to turn that off when it's a fresh grab on a new build. Just maybe. This and the other lies we tell ourselves. Nope, I wanted the blue one. I mean, it kind of lines up. Alright, so you can just kind of fly over to here. So see, I do use the duplicate thingy sometimes. Just not as much as I'm sure some people would want to see. But it does happen. Okay, so I'm not allowed to use blueprints from the workshop on this, but I can use my own stuff that I have made. Just a little self-imposed rule. And it's not too bad. For some reason, when I made the blueprint, it wasn't straight or something. I don't know. So every time I grab it, it like grabs at a weird angle that I cannot even begin to understand. Okay, so there's that one. Like, same thing with this guy. Although he may have gotten himself sorted here. That's not bad. I think you're... seem pretty good. Okay. Oh, back into here. Signs, wall, facilite. Okay, so this is Keeper Hut. So let's kind of line this guy up a little. Alright. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, we could add a set of windows. We don't necessarily have to. But we could. Brown, pink. Okay. Turn that on. And let us flippy flu. Alright, so there's that. Alright, you are like going into the side of the building, so we need to do... ah, shit. So you're gonna have to overlap by that much, huh? Well, I guess. You're kind of going the whole way. Do we want to do that, or do I want to... I think I kind of want to stop it at the trim. But I don't know, because it's going to be visible from back here, so... I don't know. What's your scenery rating at, anyway? $66. I don't know. I might end up doing that hedge across the back. And then we'll probably carry the hedging up this way to our staff steps up here. I have to move all of our stuff here. You know what? This can probably go now. Actually, all of this can probably go because I can pull it from elsewhere. Alright, so that, I think, is where we're going to leave it tonight. seems like as good a place as any to pause. So I thank you guys for hanging out with me this evening. We got a bit of work done. We fought with a pathway, we got the deer in, and we're starting to clean up back here and get that all sorted out. We switched out a solar panel for a wind turbine. And we're getting stuff done. Things should probably start to pick up a little bit because that staff area won't be too terribly involved like the other stuff out here was. So we should at least be able to get through this section fairly quickly. The covered walkway, that might take a little bit because that's going to take some fussing. Especially my curve here. But that is a problem for a different day. Whew. So hope everybody has a great weekend. My next stream day will be Tuesday. And we'll be popping into Stardew Valley. We're gonna take a brief hiatus from Dinkum for a little bit. And we're gonna start a new farm over there. Because it's been a hot minute since I've played Stardew. And there's been a lot of updates and things added that I am unfamiliar with. So we are gonna take a look at that and kind of have a mosey through there for a while. So, again, everybody stay safe. Have an enjoyable weekend. Don't forget to follow the socially links down below. Those will take you to the blue sky I post when I go live, or if I have to cancel there, and sometimes art projects that I'm working on will show up there as well. There is a link to Ko-fi. I've got a gallery of stuff that I have made there, and it's there for anybody that wants to donate that doesn't want to go through Twitch. And we also have a link to the YouTube channel. That is where all of the live streams are archived on their own playlists over there. And sometimes stuff will pop up that we didn't live stream. I've got some different gameplay, like Bear and Breakfast, Honey, I Joined a Cult, Little Known Galaxy, and some art projects that weren't streamed as well over there. So, again, you all have a great night. Thanks for the new follows. Thanks for the raids. And we're gonna just call it there.